one. Let me do. Yeah. So, how's everyone doing? Before I actually really begin, a shout out to Mickey Ice 001 for following yesterday. So we're gonna pick off where we left off. And we're gonna continue the Smuggler. We're gonna try to knock out all of Chapter 3 in one move. So, and then tomorrow we can get started on the last origin, which is actually the bounty hunter. I've already made it. Oh, yeah. It's all set up. I actually got some armor, got a new weapon. Plus, it's also got the new mount that you can get that actually has your companion and your pet on the back of it. I'm like, yes. So, I hope everyone had a good weekend.
Surprised to see me? Who do you think pulled the strings to let you use this shuttle pad? Dharma's told me what you're doing. It's quite heroic, really. The Treaty of Coruscant forbids official strikes on non-military vessels. We're lucky you're not bound by that.
I always try to look out for the little guy.
Just a warning, men. The Empire is moving reinforcements into the area. I'd hate to see that handsome face blown into space debris. The shuttle pad's right over there.
So, yeah, let's do this. And of course, as soon as I start streaming, wait, I'm having.
This is the ship we'll use to rendezvous. It's Imperial salvage, so it's good camo.
Oh yeah.
Combo's cracked the signal we need to dock with the King's ransom.
What happens once we dock?
Bay's filled with empty cargo containers. Me and Combo will hide in one while you pilot us in.
In one?
After you secure the hangar bay, pop us and we'll loot the vaults from inside.
Will you hold my hand, Vaz? You know I don't like the dark.
Didn't I show you I won't let anything hurt you, bud? Just climb in. Nice and easy. Bring us when we're clear.
Alright. The only thing that sucks about this chapter, to be honest, is the planets take freaking forever to do. I'm poster raid.
Hey, what are you doing poking around here? The only arrival code we've received is for Imperial Starship 2423 T6H3L5. Pilot Lieutenant Commander Anaya Aurelia Cleone of the Chiss Alliance.
I've got 24 heavily armed mercenaries in that ship with blaster rifles targeted on you. Let me pass, or I give them the signal.
You're bluffing. Someone like you could never put together that kind of force.
Some people just don't know how to shut up and play along.
What? What are you...
Nice. Get the vaults, Combo. When he's got the security down, we should split up. Hit as many vaults as we can before they lock down again. You get back here when we're...
Let me.
Let's have you go there. Yeah, I think what's going on with my frame rates is actually due to nothing in my control, it's the internet. I've lowered the settings as far as I'm willing to go. It might be just lag from the internet. I still have that cough, by the way. To get some cough medicine. That's one way to open the vault door. Ooh, got a purple drop. Let's see what we get from here. We get a ricotta, unique ricotta grenade.
Kinda nice. Let me. Promoted him far beyond his station.
What do the Dark Lords possibly see in this scheme to replace soldiers of the Empire with pathetic, lawless criminals?
Who are you? How did you get in here?
If you don't have any valuables, I'll move to the next vault. Carry on.
The ship is under attack. Call for reinforcements. The Void Wolf!
The King's Ransom is under attack. I command you to use all your fleet's resources to drive off this invasion.
Now, as you always remind me, I wasn't born to the Imperial military, so I may have the power structure wrong, but I'm pretty blasted sure I outrank you.
I'm getting the feeling you guys don't like each other.
You're the one they're begging me to save them from? I guess there are things pathetic, lawless criminals are good for after all.
You're bound by the rules of warfare to send reinforcements when an Imperial vessel is under attack.
Oh, did I not mention? The Empire just declared war on the Republic and all its representatives. And as Article 17 of the Xylos Convention states, an Imperial Admiral is justified in destroying Imperial targets at risk of falling into enemy hands. With the Captain's track record, I just can't take that chance.
Get back to the hangar bay. There's an Imperial battlecruiser attacking the ship. What if things get ablamed?
This is a bonus. Oh, these are moths. Basically meaning these are like high-ranking Imperials. With 3 of them. Ooh, nice. It helps to have that large bonus.
You're gonna live.
launch the ship.
Let's get the heck out of here.
I hate Imperials, crazier than a hut on Glitterstim. What kind of morons blow up their own ship so it don't get looted?
We stumbled onto some kind of internal power play. The Void Wolf just took down 3 Moths.
Good. Let them blow each other up. As long as we got the money. Let's split and then let's split, you know? I don't want to chance anyone following. How much do we get?
Here's everything I got. What do you have?
I'll have Combo Tally. He's good with numbers and honest like a Jedi. Been nice working with you, Captain. You're good people. Come on, Combo. Let's go see what kind of hidey hole this haul can buy us.
Thanks, Captain.
Hands off the Senator.
Captain, I thought you were dead. The ship, I saw it explode.
Megfeda pardon hoje es futot ki a tengere. Es a silgo terben a ser zet lakata.
Let me.
These are interesting creatures. Excuse me.
So, Captain, are you the bad luck that keeps getting me attacked, or the lucky charm who keeps rescuing me? What are those things? Have you ever seen an animal like this?
The beast looks modified, but I can't make heads or tails of the original form.
Well, I'll pay good money to find out what they are, and how Rogan the Butcher got his hands on them. He's just managed to move himself from thorn in my side to public enemy number 1.
So what's the plan? Send a strike team? Sick the SIS on him?
Why would I want to do that when I have you? Rogan is the Void Wolf's most dangerous tool. I think the time has come to take down his criminal empire once and for all.
And I thought going legit meant I wouldn't have any fun.
Just don't let your maniacal giggling make you lose sight of how dangerous he is. Find out anything Darmus knows about Rogan's businesses, and where he might have gotten those things that attacked me. Then, we can figure out how to best work this plan into the larger war effort.
Okay. So let's go to the port of nowhere real quick. And I think Mickey Ice got me to 78. I'll try to quote. Well, things when the game load up real quick. Yes, I'm at 78. Nice.
Welcome back, Captain. Senator Dodana's already called to rave about how you just saved her life. Meaning the whole Republic's backing you when you finally take down Rogan. Not bad for somebody from the wrong side of the hyperlane.
If Rogan goes down, as far as anyone's concerned, I did it single-handedly. With a spoon.
Blindfolded, and after 4 shots of Corellian whiskey, of course. You're definitely off to a good start. He's lost a lot of influence since you cut him off from the huts. Let me get the Senator on the link. She's going to want to hear what I found.
And talk quickly. I got pulled out of a vote for this.
Creatures Rogan sent at you seem to be cybernetically modified versions of native Vossian wildlife.
Voss?
As far as I know, no native animal has ever been legally exported off Voss.
It's time to track down who's been playing zookeeper for Rogan.
Voss is a strange place, newly discovered, very isolationist. I'll pull some strings and get you a landing permit, but it'll take a while.
Shouldn't wait. Rogan's finally vulnerable, and the captain's gained quite a reputation recently. If anyone's going to conquer his criminal empire, Captain, this is the time, and you're the man with the crown.
I wouldn't turn down the chance to rule the galactic underworld with an iron fist.
Don't think it'll be that easy, Captain.
But worth the price. Unfortunately, the only one who knew all of Rogan's secrets was his mentor, Ivory. And he disappeared years ago.
That's not entirely true. Rogan's predecessor was arrested by the Republic. To my knowledge, he's still incarcerated in a top-secret facility on Belsavis. This is highly restricted knowledge. Even within the Senate, not everyone knows of Belsavis. You must not repeat any part of this.
If this Ivory's been locked up long enough, we should be able to buy his cooperation with a few rolls of spice and some shaving cream.
It may take months to get the permits for Voss. Belsavis will be easier.
Ivory and Rogan were like father and son. If you can find him, you'll know Rogan's hideouts, stashes, things we'd never find ourselves.
Okay.
This is a man who used to sell children to the huts for gladiatorial games. The Republic will insist on tight restrictions for dealing with him. But it's worth it. If you're going to war with Rogan, Belsavis will be your first battleground. I'll get the permits in order.
Rogan has no idea who's coming after him.
Oh yeah, let's do this. Alright, let's get to the ship and then travel to Belsavis. Just for that extra layer of security. I will deal with all my companions at the end. Actually, no. Since I'm here, might as well just deal with them. Excuse me.
I notice we're spending a lot of time together. I'm not complaining, but you know this can't go anywhere, right? Sooner or later, I have to leave your ship. I don't want any hard feelings when I do. Does that make sense?
I'd rather regret you for the rest of my life than get scared off by your crazy talk.
There's just no reasoning with you. Have it your way. If you want to make something of whatever it is we have, fine. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Nice. 47.
Never thought I'd say this, but you're my favorite partner in crime. You make beating the odds look easy, Captain.
What can I say? I'm inspired by a beautiful woman.
Just so we're clear, I had a snappy comeback for that line, but I'm not using it out of respect. I've definitely learned a few dirty tricks from watching you work. Think I might have found a few of my own. We'll find out at our next death-defying showdown. I can't wait.
I have a name.
Really? Huh. All right then.
I know whose order Moff Tyrek signed. To execute my plan. It was sent by Imperial Major Stan Wu. I've heard of him. He is a liaison between the Empire and hired bounty hunters. I will kill him.
You can't just walk up to an Imperial Major and blast him. Do you have an actual plan?
I'll exploit the Major's position and turn it against him. The Major is hiring the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. I will go there and present myself as one of them. Once I secure a meeting with Major Stan Wu, all that's left is to pull the trigger.
Take your time and enjoy. I recommend aiming for the kneecaps first.
There's no honor in torture. But he will live long enough to know why his life is ending. If we do not see each other again, return me.
right back alive. I assume the Imperial wasn't so lucky.
That sniveling worm was no more the architect of my clan's destruction than Moff Tyrek was. I left him alive, wallowing in his disgrace. Major Stan Wu ordered the execution because of lies told to him by another Mandalorian, Tayari Rook. The true crime rests with him.
That must have been one whopper of a lie to get your whole clan wiped out.
Rook presented Major Stan Wu with evidence. A clan spar reneged on the contract. My people were hired to destroy transport ships full of young Jedi, but the Empire's target survived. If Clan Spar had accepted that contract, the Jedi would be dead. Rook framed us.
What did he stand to gain from your clan's destruction?
His motives don't matter. They can't save him. I've already begun my hunt for Tayari Rook. I will settle his debt to Clan Spar. Why am I here, Captain? I've been clear about my reason for joining you, but I never understood what you want from me. Am I a hired gun, or is there something more?
It may have started that way, but now you're a part of my crew. Your family.
We have a proverb. Ali Arisha Taldin. Family is more than bloodline, but it refers to adoption by a clan, not... Why did you assemble this crew? It is too momentous a decision to make on impulse. Do your loyalties truly lie with the Republic?
When the Empire's cantina starts serving deuterium pyrus, maybe I'll reconsider.
The Republic worships its own weakness. They waste their warriors defending those who cannot care for themselves. They call for loyalty to a government of strangers instead of a family and clan. You could do better.
I guess you've been wondering how someone like me ever ended up with the Jedi, huh?
You don't really seem like the Jedi type.
They thought that too. I was always kind of the odd one out in my family. And believe me, it was not a small family. When they kicked me out, I went to Nar Shaddaa and met a Jedi who said all the weird stuff that happens to me is a connection to the Force.
That must have been amazing.
At first, I was imagining myself winning lightsaber duels, getting revenge on all the kids who laughed at me. But it turns out revenge isn't part of the Jedi lifestyle. You've never known real rage until you've been lectured on controlling your emotions by a 4-year-old in a robe.
You said you were kicked out.
I maybe overstated that. They don't really throw people out, you know. Call of the dark side and all that. But it was clear I'd never make the cut. Anything I could do with the Force was basically random. Never even figured out how to work my dead master's lightsaber.
I've never met a Wookiee who was ashamed of being strong.
Yeah, no.
Captain, no good way to say this without sounding like bragging. Got a comm call from Ord Mantell, Governor's office. They've been keeping tabs on what we're doing, and... Captain, they're calling me a Republic hero. Ord Mantell's most storied native son.
You are a hero, Corso. I'm glad someone's acknowledging it.
It's not like they're building a statue or anything. Actually, they're asking for our help. Turns out the Separatists were backed by the Empire. They wanted to destabilize the government. When they were defeated, the Empire attacked outright. Ord drove them off, but they left behind some kind of EMP pulsar.
What's that do?
It's causing every droid on the planet to malfunction. Apparently, the thing is in orbit somewhere. They haven't been able to get a lock on the signal. but it's affected every droid, comlink, and terminal on the planet. Complete economic shutdown.
How do we help?
Thank you, Captain. It'd be nice to give something back to the world that raised me. They're asking us to go to Balmora. The Empire's got disarm codes stored there, but Ord has no troops with the gear or training to go after them.
They should be like us. Learn as they go.
I don't think most people could survive your kind of school. The codes were stored in a cave with a bunch of other Imperial weapons. Should be a quick snatch and grab, as far as should takes us.
I will deal with that after the stream, because that's a major. Yeah, that's a major sidetrack, and that generally takes forever.
Captain, I hope you took precautions not to be followed. I must remind you the very existence of our prison on Belsavis is top secret. Before you go further, you must swear to reveal nothing.
It's not like anyone listens to me anyway.
I'm serious. Our security is already compromised by the Empire. We can't risk word getting to the underworld. A few days ago, our prison here was breached. An Imperial airstrike, apparently coordinated with a massive prison break within. The planet is in chaos. Shock troops are arriving daily to contain it.
How did the Imperials find it?
We don't know. Help the Republic if you can, but getting Rogan's location from Ivory must remain your first priority. I can only authorize you to offer him certain deals. We cannot mitigate Ivory's sentence. If he cooperates, he can have 3 hours a day in the exercise yards. No company, no sharp objects. A bath once a week, private except for guard droids. If his information leads to Rogan the Butcher's arrest, he gets a single monitored holocall of his choosing.
That's not such a great deal.
It was a fight even to get that. Rogan the Butcher was Ivory's protege. If Ivory doesn't give him up, you have permission to be coercive. I've made arrangements with Marshal Kavfire at the Republic base. She'll be able to help you with anything you need.
Okay. Angels of Destruction. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna track something. Okay. I don't know why that is okay. So I see we have Risha and my MT AT astronaut. So Risha gets to sit back while I drive, and my little droid is like in the back in the little basket, just allowing me to do that. I love this mount. And this just came out not long ago. I think it just came out today. I think this is it.
You're wasting my time. We're in a crisis. There are over 10,000 prisoners running loose. Most of the wardens are dead. Senator Dodonna is seriously overstepping herself if she thinks I'm gonna drop that to help you offer some madman an extra bedtime story.
I guess you feel strongly about this.
Whatever your guy did to land on Belsavis is reason enough to lock him up and wipe the key code. Prisoner number 91403, cell block 923A. This code will get you in his cell. Beyond that, I'm not interested.
Can you at least give me a hint where cell block 923 is?
The cells you're looking for were damaged in the strike. We're spread too thin to retake everything, so we threw that lot to the mob. Some prison gang took over, shut down all access.
They won't have locked themselves up without an escape route.
How do you suggest we find it? Look, you want to figure out which gang claims what and how hard they'll fight you for it? You gotta ask someone on the inside, same as us. Talk to Amikab. He's our best snitch. We've got him set up in the minimum security yard. Now I've got real work to do.
Oh, okay. So let's actually unlock it so I can do this. Then relock it. Oh, no. And move it. How do we get there? Yeah, I think I have to like take the break and whatnot.
I need to find a way into cell block 923A.
Pochimwampa la Haguachikuska, Pompasa Topiska. Achipakuya Grancha. Chipokma Utangisa, Choboba if Kaftu Anjawa.
Tell me what you know and I'll pay what it's worth.
Nada vezi. Piska Makoche Wota. Noya Alma. Tubatuya Musta. O grande tempo do Mukitonka.
Tell me you've got their spare key and I'll really be impressed.
La porta no ronca no wali. Gava tuta omiska, gava des wamata. Nera disa slemo crispa, bakanki kon kikopa.
Now we're talking. Where do I find the generators?
Tubatuya musta, o grande tempo do Mukitonka. Jeska koli rata kanchanga. Ona tunchinka. Nikni chawa uno kuto wermo.
Okay. I don't like that the noise it's making. Yeah, let's get this one Then first we'll hit this one, then that one. Hopefully it's over in this area. Yeah, because that's like really annoying. And this is the first map that they have like this.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Is there actually a hole over here or something? No. Ah, fuck. Oh.
Let me.
Yeah, the only reason I failed that fight is because this guy came out of nowhere and actually killed me. I didn't even see him, so... Where...
It's not as bad as it looks.
So yeah. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, because I would have to go all the way around, because I don't think there's an opening over here. So let me get rid of the vendor real quick. Go here, use the taxiway, because I think there's actually a taxiway over there that's gonna save me some time.
Mechanized travel
Yep.
for official business only.
I'm hoping at some point they actually add more mounts like this. Ah, okay.
Let me.
Oh, not completely over there. Let's just go over here real quick. That's close to the entrance. Because we would have to do that. But yeah, I was just saying. I'm hoping they actually add ones. Because that would be because it doesn't. Since there, so one of the things it actually doesn't have to resummon them, because that's what happens when you deactivate a mount with a companion summoned. Is they technically have to be temporary, desummoned. Oh, okay. And then come back. Okay. So, how the heck am I gonna get through this? It's a, prison within a prison. Now, if I had a grappling hook, this would make it so much easier. do like their droids. Let me do something with
Already
you.
gone.
And
Time
then
for
have you
fun.
come back. Let's see what that droid does real quick. Is it gonna come this way? It is. Great.
Here, let me.
Let's deal with this one. Yeah, let's deal with this assassin.
Saw that the door was open. Your man Ivory, is he there? You reach him in time?
Unless he's got a way to turn invisible, this place is empty.
Son of a hut! I've got alerts in every ward. There's a new breakout, supermax cells across the planet. Places that weren't touched by the strike. Turns out everyone was part of Ivory's syndicate. He's gathering his people, Captain. And the worst part is, they're not going for the surface. They're heading further in, to the heart of Belsavis.
The place is lousy with escaped prisoners. What's a few more?
Look, I know there's secrets down in those vaults way above my clearance. Secrets important enough for the Republic to spend billions to hide, and dangerous enough that they keep us marshals up here and send Spec Force to the vaults. And Ivory is the last man who should get his hands on whatever they're protecting.
If you'd helped me before, I might have reached in before he managed this.
You're right, but don't ask me to say it again. We need each other, Captain. Now, I can't start chasing Ivory into I don't even know what kind of dangers, but I think you will, and I want to help you. Search Ivory's cell for any clues where he might have gone, and call me if you find anything.
can't things be easy just once?
Hang tight. I'm trying to get a fix on your location. I'm just gonna zoom in. Look how smooth that stone is. That's not new work. Ivory could have been loose in the wards for years.
So, prison management maybe isn't the Republic's strong suit.
Locking our worst offenders together in a place we don't even understand? Only a bunch of senators sitting safe on Coruscant could have thought that up. I do have good news. We've still got one of Ivory's collaborators in custody. Number 91406, female Ratataki. Name, Shraja. She's part of a classified prisoner rehabilitation program not far from here. I suggest you find out what she knows before Ivory makes her disappear. Call me.
Okay. So let's go here. Yeah, because there's no way through here.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
I will join him. He calls me. Are you his? Do you come to cut these chains?
Yeah, I'm his. That's right. Where are we supposed to go again?
Cells. Are they empty? Is the team complete? You said after there is a door, an escape. Let's stay away to the stars.
This is a restricted area. Step away from the prisoner.
Marshal Kavfire sent me to interrogate her.
You are right. Positive ID on the captain. Experiment chamber 21. I'll hold him.
Why do I get the feeling he's not on our side?
Join
the party. You're just in time for cake.
Love cake.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Oh. Yeah, can you stop?
Shiraja wouldn't talk, but I've got a list of what looks like cell blocks and numbers from one of Rogan's allies.
Send me a transmission. I'll run a cross-check on the locations. Did you find anything else?
One of your uniformed officers is working with Ivory.
What? Give me his name and badge number. Never mind. He's dead, isn't he? Since the breakout, I've suspected there's a few bad eggs. I'll look into it.
My father always said a bitter cop is your best ally.
Alright, I'm getting the results. Looks like your list is just the cells Ivory's collaborators already cracked. Wait, no. There's one that's still unbreached. Maximum Security Ward Cell Block 2018.
Shiraja said something about him assembling his team.
You don't want Ivory teaming up with this one. Gendai, Force User, Spice Addict. Records say he killed Jedi during his arrest. See if you can get to him before Ivory does. Find out how he ties into the plan. And call me when you're done.
Okay, that was a simple mission.
Mechanized travel is for official
And then,
business only.
yeah, I think we have. That's this mission. I think yeah. After this one, the next one should be the final one on the planet. Then we're off to Voss. And thinking I might be like 52-ish.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business.
Yeah, okay, so
Be safe out there.
this is the closest point. Because sometimes, yeah, it doesn't hurt to double check. Like, it takes a few seconds to double check that you're actually, got the closest point to where you need to travel. Also, I will be doing a, short videos on YouTube of me getting the datacrons. I'll be doing a video that should be. I haven't made it yet, obviously. Well, not obviously. I just haven't made it yet because I just thought about it before the stream. Where the first video will explain why the datacrons are so important. and then we'll start off with the beginning planets. So Tython, Hutto, Ormantel, and Corbin. I might also, just for simplicity sake, add in the come on, lose interest, thank you. What's that called again? Wait, what? Find it real quick. Exploration. Yeah, so the NCR 99 guards. Basically, these are droids that you just have to use a particular type of binoculars to actually find. They're a bit some of them are like really annoying. Now, there are going to be people who have other videos on it. I just wanted to make sure I say, oh, I've done them. Basically, those will be released on Wednesdays. Some of them are going to take
it's not as bad as it looks.
No, not. Oh. Yeah, so I'm just doing it for my sake. That was a bit of lag. heal up a little bit, and then we'll move forward. Oh, great, we have to fight one of these guys.
This hurt you a lot more than me.
Steady and calm, with no need to draw attention. The one the Republic sent is already here.
You helped me find Rogan the Butcher. The Republic authorized me to cut you a deal.
My heart leaps. Pray, what do they offer? My own vid screen? Rehabilitation of Coruscant with a house arrest collar? The Republic cannot stop me. They hide behind sealed doors and force fields while I explore the treasures of this world. They cannot even track their prisoners while I have mastered the secrets of a race that once ruled this galaxy.
What ancient race? You're talking nonsense.
You think to draw out my secrets with simple taunts? Shall I strive to impress you? The Empire only found this forgotten world when I called them on the transmitter abandoned millennia ago by the creators of Belsavis.
Be careful. Ivory is known for a lot of things, but bluffing wasn't one of them.
Squawk, Buzz, take care of this distraction. Meet us later at the ship.
You should take that comedy act on tour. You are one messed up individual.
I like that blade.
Captain, thank goodness you called. The Warden droids are going crazy. They're reporting life signs and breaches in the innermost defenses. Our troops in the area are under heavy fire from an unknown species. They can't respond.
He was raving about ancient technology down there that could conquer the galaxy. It's crazy stuff, right?
I wish I could be sure. I can't do anything here if the Republic doesn't trust me. I pulled some files above my clearance, searching for the breach. What I saw, I don't think we were the first ones on this planet.
How do you figure that?
All I know is that the breach is at Vault 806, a vault that predates the Republic's landfall. It's marked top secret, never to be opened, off limits even to military researchers. If you think Ivory's going there, you better follow, fast.
Okay. So, we are going to, I will be right back. I'm going to go check on that real quick. Alright, I'm back. Yep. So I was right. This is the last mission. One here. Yeah, this one's much closer. So let's actually
stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
When's we? Yeah. Okay. So. That's the trooper. That's the Jedi Knight. Oh, it's probably above. Okay, yeah. Personally, I wouldn't have like 2 underground sections like this.
It's not as bad as it looks.
If I might build any section, yeah, if I'm gonna actually build anything underground, which is actually a really good thing for base designs. Because that gives that extra layer of defense. I actually have a blueprint on Imperium Galactic Survival. That basically what it does is supposed to be a blueprint of oh, I didn't know. It's basically made out of concrete. In the game, it's just made out of stone, no metal whatsoever, unless I use reinforced concrete. It's designed so that I can actually, in the center point of the base, I can actually like drill in. It's supposed to actually lead to I might actually just give like a tour of it. Now, the only thing that sucks about oh, that's a big fella. Are you? Oh, I think I don't want to fight these things. Yeah, because they're like really stupidly powerful. Where is it gonna go? Is it just gonna turn around, or nope? It's gonna go this way. One thing that sucks about Imperium Galactic Survival, by the way, is the fact that you cannot, anything that's underground, will be filled in with dirt. I don't think they've actually added that feature. By the way, what's yeah, what's stopping them from just like kicking it?
Didn't I kill you? Help me take down Rogan, starting with his bloodhounds here.
You've proved there's more to you than the flash of a blaster. I'm listening. Yes. Every minute I live, Rogan courts his death. What deal do you offer?
Help me, and I'll make sure you're treated well when you're back in custody.
No deal. I will not end my days in a cage. This vault holds an escape vessel, abandoned here by the race who built this planet. It is the only way off without Republic aid. Let us be partners. Help me launch the craft and defeat this rabble, and together we can reclaim what Rogan stole from me.
Oh yeah, get out of that way.
Enough. The Republic has taken much from me. It's time to hand off the crown. Let me serve you. Together we can destroy Rogan and retake my empire in your name. With your skills and the knowledge of my years, no one will stand against us.
One way or another, you're going in. Help me take down Rogan, and at least he won't be laughing at you.
Fine, if I am to rot here, let him do the same. Rogan is still using our same network of secret bases. I will send you the coordinates when you've delivered me safely to Republic custody. Go ahead, call your handler. Tell her you fetched as ordered and deserve your bone.
Captain, I wasn't sure comm leaks would work that far in. You have Ivory in custody?
Nah, I just decided to start a decrepit Ratataki collection.
I'll notify Commander Skylist. I'm sure he can spare a few men to pull this thorn from our side. Look me up when you get back to base, Captain. I have a feeling there's more to this story.
Okay. And then we go back to the administration sector.
I just heard from Commander Skylist that a unit of his troops apprehended Ivory. Apparently they did find some kind of alien escape craft in the vault with him, and are in the process of disassembling it. Good work, Captain. I was wrong about you.
It's my face. I look shifty, right?
You've got no idea. You look like the kind of guy you only bring home in handcuffs. But thanks for your help with Ivory. I wish you and Senator Dodonna luck with whatever you're trying.
Marshal Kavfire just told me you apparently single-handedly recaptured Ivory and put half the Imperial presence in the prison to rest.
Did Ivory tell you anything? Helping the Republic recapture prisoners they couldn't hold in the first place wasn't really the point.
Ivory gave me a list of Rogan's old bolt holes to check out.
Excellent.
Send over whatever Ivory gave you. I'll see if I recognize anything. Nothing's ringing any bells. I'll dig a little further.
In the meantime, Captain, I'll work on those permits you'll need to land on Voss. I haven't slept a night since those awful beasts attacked.
Uh-oh, Captain. Better get off the line. We've got a distress call coming.
Yeah? What's your distress? Talk to me.
How refreshing. The whole I'm honored to serve you, revered master, does get tiresome. Master Sumali, I've been following your career. I hear you have a special interest in the Void Wolf.
Is there something I should know?
I was hoping you might want to hurt him. And save a life while you're at it.
And here I thought when you joined the temple you were done chasing street scum. Welcome back.
We're at war. We all serve how we know best.
It sounds like there's a story here.
Not one you're going to hear. She is who she says. Let's leave it at that.
We're not born to the robes, Captain. The Force sometimes picks unlikely candidates. Risha, do you remember Shar's Kartur?
What did they used to call us? The Triple Threat? Didn't she join the SIS?
One of their top agents. When you took out the White Maw's cloaking abilities on Hoth, it drew the Void Wolf's attention. He went there, and Shars followed.
Alone? Is she crazy?
The Republic sent an entire platoon of troopers to escort her. The Void Wolf's assassins killed them all. She's alive, but trapped on Hoth.
Are you asking me to help out of the goodness of my heart? Or is there something on the table?
The SIS is offering a sizable reward. Or they will, once I tell them they are. When I got Sharis's distress call, she had taken refuge in one of the Void Wolf's private vaults. Go quickly if you can. I fear you're Sharis's last hope.
Okay. Let's do the companion stuff real quick.
You probably think I'm chasing Debrillion's throne to get rich, don't you?
You're a much more complicated woman than that.
You think I'm complicated, but in a good way, right? Because I am complicated. I've seen what bad leadership does to a place. Aldrin, Nar Shaddaa, even Coruscant. They all suffer because of who's in power. I'm not looking to plunder Debrillion. I want to make it better, run their society the right way.
From everything I've heard about your homeworld, you could use someone decent in charge.
Never thought of myself as decent before. Maybe I can sell that. Every successful leader has the same strength. They're perceived as generous by their subjects. Give the people just enough of what they want, and they'll leave you alone. That's something the King of Dubrillion doesn't understand.
For a second, I thought I was seeing a whole new side of you. False alarm.
I'm just saying what everyone else is thinking. Nothing wrong with that. I can make this work. It's all about negotiation, and I'm good at that. I'm just thinking out loud now. We should get back to business.
Oh, okay.
Been thinking about our decision to keep things casual. Thought I'd make sure you're still alright with it.
In case you haven't noticed, I never stopped chasing you.
We've been running a long time. That takes real stamina. It could be years before I'm on Debrillion's throne. Seems a shame to limit my options in the here and now. You seem to know what I like. Heard of any opportunities I should explore?
There's only one, Risha. I'll never settle for second best. I don't think you should either.
Good answer. I look forward to continuing this discussion later.
Our conversation's just starting. I've got plenty more to say.
We won't run out of things to talk about. Good to know. We can't just stand here staring at each other. We have some exciting caper to pull off, don't we?
Captain. How do you choose your path in life? What guides you?
My code's simple. Treat everyone how I want them to treat me.
That is no code. It is wishful thinking. I adhere to the Res Sonare, the core of what it means to be Mandalorian, the sacred law giving us direction and purpose. Education and armor, self-defense, our tribe, our language, our leader, all help us survive. We must educate our children as Mandalorians, obey the commands of Mandalore, speak Mandoa, and defend our clans.
I'm thinking the galaxy has the wrong idea about Mandalorians. You people sound alright.
Oh yeah.
Few have the strength to follow the Res Sonare. That is why the weak always hate us. My travels with you have been worthwhile, Captain. Few Mandalorians experience Republic space as I have. Fewer still see the Jedi up close without having to kill them.
I appreciate your restraint. What is it with Mandalorians and Jedi anyway?
We can only grow stronger through conflict against worthy foes.
Oh yeah.
Jedi are the most respected warriors in the galaxy. And yet, they have never truly defeated the Mandalorians. No
That is true.
Punishing our defeats by them, we always return. One day the Jedi will bow down before us.
Keep in mind, the legacy of the Darksaber actually comes from a Mandalorian who was a Jedi.
There is a method to your madness. When we met, I thought your fighting was driven by impulse, with no strategy or plan. But I began to see a pattern in the chaos.
No, you were right the first time. I've got no idea what I'm doing.
I have been studying your moves for some time now. I have thought of incorporating some of your tricks into my own repertoire. It would certainly earn me the edge of surprise should I be among Mandalorians again.
You know, adapt. The saying always holds true: adapt or die.
So, have I been looking any more convincing with the lightsaber?
I mean, it's about as much use to me in a fight as a glow-in-the-dark belt buckle. But I figure if I wave it around, maybe it'll scare people off.
Think you can get me one of those?
I'll keep my eye out. This was the only lightsaber we had, you know, in the whole Enclave. I wasn't in the Jedi Academy proper. Never made it that far. My master ran a recruitment center on Nar Shaddaa. I don't think he had the guts to actually bring me out in public.
I thought all Jedi trained at the Academy.
There's always a few who slip through the cracks. I need you to teach me to fight dirty. You'd think I'd be good at that, you know? But when it gets beyond cowering in doorways, I'm pretty much all point and shoot. Show me how you work your magic.
Set your blaster on stun. We'll take some time and see what you're made of.
Stun, huh? That's a good idea.
It's an even stranger thing to say, pal. How does fighting bring you peace?
Okay, so travel to Hoth. We're going back to the planet I hate most.
sure you need me in the frozen wasteland? I could do so much more from the ship.
Oh, I love that. So, okay, so normally, to actually have conversations like that, you have to actually be not on the mount. But since she's actually right here, I love that. That is, I did not know you could actually do that. That's a cool feature. I should have just fast traveled, saving time. And we're almost done with chip off the block. Well, I am gonna have to actually, I'm not really, well, actually, no, I am. Because I can only, well, I have to do my keb. So I have to do Ilium and keep my keb on the character.
Let me guess. We're gonna wind up at the Ice Fortress. Knowing you, it's inevitable.
But yeah, what was I saying? I get distracted sometimes like that. So yeah, I'll go back to an earlier talk that I was talking about earlier. About Imperium. So, yeah, you cannot, they haven't actually had a, fixed an issue where if you have a blueprint and there's, open, ground, you have to actually use, you would have to actually use, it'd be filled in with, like, dirt. So you would have to dig out your portions. Now, I haven't actually tried this, but if you say fill it in with, say, like a really cheap resource, would that work? You would also have to, like, completely get rid of the dirt. You wouldn't have to place anything. You would actually have to fill it in with, completely, and then, like, have marks where you have, oh, this is where a generator goes, this is where a shield generator goes. I actually prefer ships like that. We know we can upgrade them. One of the ships that I found that I was using a lot was like that. It didn't have much carry capacity, like it couldn't hold much. Is it down here? Yes, it is. I am not gonna survive that. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, because I technically died out of bounds. I'm gonna give this one more try, and then I'm gonna have to do this the normal way, which goes up here and then travel that way. If I can actually, maybe just use the bridge. That makes it easier. Oh my god, you're not gonna. Oh, I have to go. That's annoying. Alright, I think I got it. Yeah, I'm good. Alrighty, we're good to go.
Scratch one loser. Let's do this. Let me.
now. Risha? I thought that sounded like you. Did you finally decide to join us on the straight and narrow?
Hardly, but I figured it's just like you to go ground in the enemy's treasury.
I figured it was the last place his bloodhounds would go sniffing.
Imperials are thick out there. We should go, quickly.
It's not that easy. He's got his fingers in the Republic now. The Void Wolf's been recruiting. He's courting Huts, the White Maw, hitmen for hire. Anyone who won't pledge loyalty goes to hard vacuum. He's got enough spies in our space station, and my cover was blown the minute I landed. What do you think? Is there a way you can smuggle me up without any of his people or our people catching wise?
As it happens, smuggling's my specialty.
Ah, now I see where Risha found you.
You wouldn't even imagine.
I was going to hide in there. It's an automated cargo shuttle full of everything here the Void Wolf thought worth keeping. Go to the space station and get security to let us through, and you're welcome to keep everything in it. I trust you can come up with a story to explain why you're shipping Imperial droids off Hoth.
Oh yeah. Do I just go to my ship? That should probably be the easiest way for me to do it. No. I have to... Alright, I think dinner might be done, so we're gonna go get that real quick. Okay.
Stop it right there. I'm going to need your ID, your papers, and a blasted good reason why you're flying in and out of a war zone for kicks.
This is a private job for Jedi Master Suma Lee. You want to tell her you tried to stop me?
Far as I know, our Jedi advisor was killed weeks ago. I think I need to take a look-see, make sure you're not trying to smuggle valuable resources off Hoth.
I swear, it's nothing like that. It's a rare herb for my, grandmother. She's very sick.
Try a little silver coating on that lie. Maybe I'll buy it. I'm talking credits if you didn't follow.
My apologies. Take this. My poor sick grandmother will thank you.
I'm sure she will.
You're free and clear, sir. Long live the Republic.
Neatly done. I'll reimburse you the bribe, of course.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to bill you.
I can take it from here. I've got my own ship stashed a few hangars down. This one's a keeper, Risha. Thanks for the help. You're welcome to any of the salvage in the shuttle. Some of it might fetch a good price. And I'll make sure you get anything I learn about the Void Wolf.
Mission accomplished. Sheriff is safe.
I admit, I was wondering what to think of Senator Dodonna's pet project. But you saved a life here and aided the war. I can say nothing but thank you.
Not that I have another job for you, because I get that a lot.
Nothing now, although I'll keep the offer in mind. Perhaps we'll catch up again sometime, Risha.
Not sure my current occupation will bring me anywhere near the Jedi Temple, but maybe.
I hope this war ends swiftly enough that I will not have cause to call on you again.
Set course for Voss then, Captain? The permits from Dodonna just came through.
If it gets me closer to Rogan's head on a plate, Voss it is.
I took the liberty of looking into the place. Weird planet. Just made contact with the rest of the galaxy after a Sith ship crashed there. Apparently the whole planet's on the leash to some cult of Force users. Empire and Republic are both playing along. This'll be one to wear your best shirt. And remember to say please.
Okay.
Senator, I'm heading into Voss now. What should I know?
I'm glad you made it here. I'm still having nightmares about those awful creatures Rogan sent to attack me. It won't be easy to find out who he's working with here. We barely have diplomatic relations with the Voss.
Start from the beginning. All I remember is something about cyborg attack beasts and the Force.
We know the beasts Rogan uses are Voss species. What we don't know is who helped him implant the cybernetics or ship them off-world. But there'll be a lot of politics for you to navigate to get that answer. Voss was only discovered a few years ago and promptly handed the Empire its head when it tried to attack. The Republic's desperate to get them as allies.
What? You don't agree?
Well, I do if we can trust them. The Voss use the Force like no Jedi's ever seen. They'd be powerful allies. That's the thing. No one really knows the Voss, but they took down an Imperial battlecruiser without breaking a sweat. And when you
That's
ask
impressive.
them, all they say is, the mystics showed us what must be.
What? The whole planet follows a bunch of quacks?
Don't call them that. The mystics are powerful Force users. They have visions of the future which they use to rule Voss society unquestioned. And the Voss have made it clear, break one law and the entire Republic can be thrown off this world.
I won't take any risks that would hurt the Republic.
Why do I doubt that? I've arranged for a native guide, a diplomat named Lokir Ka. He'll be waiting in a private room off the shuttle bay. I sent him files on the beasts that attacked me. I hope he can help you track who sold them.
Copy that. The stream may go a little long. But I have no problem with that. Because I have this planet, and then we also have Corellia, and then doing Carso stuff. And I'm almost 50. And then once I get done with that, oh yeah, I need to start actually doing Ilum for for the Republic characters.
I've heard the Voss don't enforce Republic laws. People are free to do what they want, as long as they leave the Voss alone. My kind of place.
Are you Lokir Ka?
Indeed. May the mystics see no shadows on you, Captain, and the duty to all weigh lightly. I am your honores. Your translation might be chaperone.
I'm here on business.
Your mission has touched a nerve. The creatures that attacked your Senator Dodonna are a Gormak abomination.
Is that some kind of Vossian insult?
The Gormak are creatures of war. They create these monstrosities from beasts, set them against us. To spread Gormak creations past the stars violates every law.
If someone's breaking the law, then point me to the criminals.
Voss do not commit crimes. If you seek criminals, search your people. The settlement in the Minerva Arcades, called the Exchange.
I thought you didn't allow crime. That's one of the most brutal gangs in the galaxy.
Not our concern. They have done no wrong on Voss. I have been there. I have an academic interest in off-world music. My trade was with a human named Scratch. Perhaps he can answer your questions.
Okay.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Rice with probably stuff's interesting. And yes, you heard that right. Rice with barbecue sauce. You might be thinking, oh, teriyaki sauce. Well, to be frankly, I didn't actually put the barbecue sauce on them, on my plate. The staff did. Even though I told them, let me do my own condiments. Because you guys either put too much or way too little. Yeah, this is actually like really close by. The engine noise sounds like a TIE fighter. Yeah, I have to be very diplomatic. Here.
Aguatopi basta wahota. Chobet I kafstuan dile jihulo kuta. Piowa ituta odmishka. Boshuda tuabo.
So you know something about Rogan that's worth knowing?
Kuchusa yomata chitoya. Asubwi mota uipa. Mana matota jispa micho. Tamka chirulia kimada.
Just tell me who's dealing for Rogan. I can do the rest.
Upi gupta waho. Chikos pa inikudat ijigliska chanagawa.
Are we talking about the same thing here?
Kuchusa yomata chitoya. Asubwi mota uipa. Manchi do di puna puna. kabuk nuni slemo. Tatuni ma chechu. I kutsi nang kihe.
Won't be the first dangerous ruins I've been in.
Ya. Wonki atachakapa tonka. Jisa bicha. Poya tuka changa goptula dobata wana wanki.
Okay, let's do this. I don't remember coming here.
It's not as bad as it looks.
I'm gonna have to deal with that thing.
You're gonna live.
Oh, nice. That saved me a lot of trouble.
I have your artifacts.
Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nubisto. Kuna mo. Uban chone alipa. Istin koto.
I assume he means you? Then I warn you, this is a unique opportunity. There's nothing like these creatures for sale in the galaxy.
Just tell me where to pick up the cargo.
Ubata ji moa tusawa. Ikuna posta morulia.
You understand this is large and unusual cargo with certain transportation issues? Selling it is a capital offense on Voss. You have to buy direct and pick it up yourself.
Where are we going? Heart of an active volcano? Irradiated wasteland? Rancor throat?
Keep this out of sight of the Voss commandos. We set up shop in the heart of the Gormak war zone. I'll transmit the coordinates now. If you make it here alive, I'll be waiting.
I awaited you in Voskar for hours. You were seen everywhere else. If you do not check in, duty requires I accompany you.
You never told me to come back.
I am on arrest. I cannot guard Voss from your influence if you deal in secret. What have you learned?
Scratch hooked me up with Rogan's suppliers. I'll be posing as a buyer.
A buyer? Of Gormak abominations?
Rogan's people wouldn't be fool enough to expose themselves to the Voss.
Kunta chuta. Kasuyali kulira. Kanki kung.
I will not interfere unless you break Voss law, but I will come.
You start lecturing, and you'll blow the whole deal.
Wonki atachakapa tonka. Jisa bicha.
Agreed. Where?
Vota mio krita chobasa. Jiho poco for krida.
Even the mystics dare that not.
Piowa ituta od mishka. Boshuda tua bo.
Captain, I thought I would never find you. The minute I heard you were on Voss, I started searching. I'm certain you have terribly important business, but might you find time to do one small service for a diplomat of the Republic? Me?
Somehow these things never end up that small.
Just hear me out. Her whole life, my sister suffered from a rare form of Misra syndrome. She would have died had I not landed this post on Voss. I was able to arrange for her to receive healing from the mystics.
Okay.
If she's healed, then what's the problem?
My sister chose to stay and serve the Shrine of Healing as payment for her treatment. But now, our mother is dying, and I have no way to reach her. The whole path to the shrine, it's besieged by Gormak. I can pay you handsomely if you would brave the Gormak to bring my sister word to come home.
I'll do it.
If I find myself at the shrine, I promise I'll talk to your sister.
Thank you, Captain. I believe Kimber serves a mystic named Kina Ray. I pray she lets her leave, and quickly. Mother may not last long.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Yeah, I got a message on Discord. Oh, just, someone was saying greetings. People who, I pay money to, if it works what I'm planning, I'm gonna be able to get a lot of more viewers and maybe some money from this. Enough to, you know, pay my subscription fees and whatnot. And not have to worry about it. That'd be great.
You're gonna live. here after all. And I already went and set up another buyer. I assumed you were dead on the trail somewhere. This is my partner. We call him Gormak Zach. He's our pipeline for the precious little beasties.
You have the stink of the Voss on you.
You're pretty human to me.
He's, how do I put this delicately? Gone native. Poor dear doesn't talk to real people much anymore. So, I hardly know what to charge. You're our first client who didn't pay the markup to have the cargo shipped to him.
What else do you sell to?
Trying to learn our trade secrets? Or maybe you know perfectly well. You think I'm fool enough not to recognize Rogan's top bounty? I'm not making the mistake of taking you on one-on-one. But when the Voss commandos find you here trading in abominations, I'm sure they'll be happy to pitch in.
Captain, commandos targeting your location. They speak of an informant who sent them.
Blasted hairball set me up.
She would trade in abominations, then draw commandos?
Now you're catching on.
You can explain the truth. No. With this evidence, I would not listen to an outsider cry innocence.
This was set up by Gormak sympathizers. Does it serve Voss to let them get away?
The evidence is strong. It will take months for adjudicators to sort the truth. If I give you time, you must use it to hunt these outlaws. Leave. That passage will take you to the trail. I will tell the commandos the truth I know. Await me in Scratch's shop.
Let's actually go here and then go back to the Shrine of Healing. So I can get this other quest out of the way. It really sucks that there's no taxi close to them. I think there's actually a way to fast travel into it once you get there, if memory serves.
Wonder what sort of treasures the Voss are sitting on in there. Not that I advocate stealing.
I'm looking for a girl named Kindred Yan.
Be welcome. Your pilgrimage was expected, but surprising. Many disbelieved an outsider could enter. They preferred a symbolic interpretation. I will summon her.
the mystics see no shadows on you, and the duty to all weigh lightly.
Your mother is sick. Your brother wants you to return to Coruscant to see her.
Oh no, I've been hoping that she'd get better. Like I did. I must go right away. That is, Honored One, I humbly beg your permission to...
Even for we who serve, family is the foundation. Go in peace.
Oh, I hope I'm in time.
Your sister is on her way.
Thank you, Captain. When I heard you were here, I just knew you were the one to ask. Please, accept this payment for your trouble. I must make arrangements for a flight to Coruscant right away.
Honestly, I thought he was gonna say, oh, you know, she's not really sick. He just wants her sister back.
Bamba, Unta Kunta, Tanque Kuta?
I said the captain is innocent. They said I believe a lie.
Chui atat am xmasa kipuna. Wonki atachakapa tonka, Jisa Picha.
You better not be thinking throw me to the Sarlacc to save yourself.
Bosca Stupa.
Jella laid her groundwork well. The adjudicators believe you lead the smuggling ring. The manhunt will continue secretly to avoid alerting accomplices.
How do we prove Rogan's the one behind this?
To clear your name, you must catch Jella Reneki trading with Gormak.
Imache, Churon Chika Chiliska Chanaga. Barganonua, Utatyacha Nichu, Kuya Maya Stupa.
I'm not letting Rogan just get away with this.
Kutogi Gumpa, Gigi no Lia Makachisa.
Tell Scratch your decision. I must speak with the adjudicators.
Wanta Humpa, Muri Rava, Pupa, Jipampa Wula.
I don't have a preference. Thrill me with your creativity.
Hachi Miki, Uchusa Yomata Chitoya. Namkanoya Choski Nawi. Chikos pa ini kudat ijigliska chanagawa.
We'll need to be dead.
Alright, let's hear this wacky scheme.
Manchi do di puna puna. Kabuk nuni slemo. Ukili mo clunky. Nik mi chawa welmo.
Load me in.
Uka kampak nijit. Tonka yiliska chanaga. Kutogi gumpa. Gigi no lia makachisa.
offer peace. Forgive me. I did not know what Jella intended, though I would not have opposed it then.
You were helping Jella to try to get me executed. What's changed?
Jella has gone too far. I came to this world to help Rogan. Now the Gormak are my family. I will do nothing to hurt them.
You're not both working with the Gormak. That'll make Lokir's day.
Rogan did well for my people. He brings new weapons, new food, but Jella goes behind his back. She is trading with Sith, and they demand what all Gormak are forbidden.
Because Voss commandos and giant cyber monsters weren't enough.
The Sith asks us to operate on the beasts of the Nightmare Lands. The creatures there are twisted mutants. The Sith will only trade for them. We refused. But they said the mutants would be powerful weapons with our tech. Jella agreed.
That made no sense at all. Try again.
The Nightmare Lands have existed as long as this world. Everything that walks into the darkness is consumed, body and mind. Those Jella took with her were corrupted, changed, destroyed. They are no longer Gormak. Those who live, live because of you. Stop Jella. Those she leads turn into ones like this.
A strange coincidence? That's just what I was planning.
In Jella's lair, you can learn her plans. Destroy the followers she corrupted.
Can I hope Jella isn't very popular?
She took many. I don't know who survived. But there is a back entrance. I will give you passcodes to her rooms. Talk with the wretched Voss when you are done. They already man a path to the Nightmare Lands. I will seek shelter with the exchange. While I'm here, my family is still a target.
Okay.
Here, let me.
So I made the right decision to actually go to for that side quest to go on start Shrine of Healing by myself. So I think you only have to go there if you're a Force user.
This cannon explains everything. The Gormak have an inferiority complex, and they're prepared to blow up Voska to improve their self-esteem.
Yeah. That's never a good thing. I mean, the industry they would have to actually develop to be able to do such a thing is staggering. Keep in mind, yes, they are, you know, different, but they're not used to making stuff that big. Ooh, someone's going in first. May as well. Man.
Let me.
Oh, is he gonna be? Oh, he's one of those types of people. But he did clear him out.
It's not as bad as it looks.
I think I'm going to pass my previous statement of 52 for my level. What the? How did these guys get dragged into this fight?
return to me immediately. Lord Ratchin comes tonight to Lab 68. I've promised him a demonstration of the powers we have tapped before we finalize our deal. With this sale, the Sith armies will be invincible, and I will be the richest woman in history.
Loki, have you heard of a place that Gormak called the Nightmare Lands?
The land's dark heart. It is our shame, a cancer that comes from the Gormak's touch.
Jealous selling the Sith Gormak-modified creatures from the Nightmare Lands.
Such crime makes trading in abominations small. No man emerges from the Nightmare Lands sane.
You're about to see a real live hero in action.
This requires no hero, only a fool. To enter the Nightmare Lands, go to our commando checkpoint. The Manhunt has not reached there.
Okie dokie. Yeah, let's just go there. So we can enter the crowd stuff.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Still on orders. I should see you off myself. Take this holo recorder. It is my wife's. She is an adjudicator. Bring back evidence of Jella's crimes. It will be trusted.
Okay.
That sounds ominous. What are you talking about?
Adjudicators judge crimes beyond the family. They will determine your guilt. Take this transport to the excavation site. Speak with Talande. He is your best chance to survive.
Nice. I've avoided all combat so far. That's a lot of bones.
One loser.
Wait, what the heck happened to my companion?
Let's do this. Let me.
Am I not? Nice. They cleared me a path through. Well, most of the way.
These controls are all that keeps the beasts in check. Without them, they would savage us in a heartbeat.
Do not expect me to take your word for it. Oh. It seems you provide a means of testing after all.
You!
I'm not taking the fall for you.
I will leave you to rot. Rogan's rewards mean nothing now. I have found a power mere criminals can only dream of. Get him, my pets. Let him see what lies within the dark heart.
Okay. Alright, we're almost done with this planet. I feel it in my bones! Okay, so now we have to deal with... Keep in mind, I'm not wearing. I have like what 34 gear, level 34 gear. Where do I need to go? Yeah, okay.
Jella's dead.
The darkness must come, but the light shine brighter. I will set a hearing with the adjudicators.
Better wear your best suit, Captain. And remember to make eye contact.
You should not live with this stain.
Can't you just bring them the recording and get the whole thing glossed over?
Without judgment, you are guilty. Go to the hearing board in Voskar. I will speak on your behalf.
Okay.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
While I'm traveling, I'm going to put on my wearable blanket because I'm starting to get a little cold. Once again, it is getting that time of year where I have to deal with the snow and whatnot. Yeah, snow season just right around the corner. Yeah, it's good. By the way, I have to go over and that way. And then we will be done with Voss. And then all we have is Corellia and then Corso's stuff. And then we will be done with the stream for the night. And then I might get to work on. I only have to grab this. Yeah. On. I think I've already done Ilum on a pub side tune. So.
I petition Mirev Ka and the tribunal for the outsider.
The outsider is accused of trafficking with Gormak. You take this on?
I do.
You both agree to all proceedings?
We do.
I'll play this one by the book.
You are accused of trafficking with Gormak. Testimony.
The recording shows everything you need.
Jella Reneki sold the Gormak monstrosities.
We must confer. The evidence speaks. This crime is Jella Reneki's. She has been punished.
But you have other transgressions.
What do you think I've done?
For negotiating with Gormak, entering forbidden territory, and corrupting the moral health of an honoress, you owe a debt.
The accusation was trafficking, not...
You speak out of turn, husband.
It was my idea, honorable adjudicators. These lesser crimes stopped Jella Reneki. Punish me.
You think I'm ashamed of what I did? What's your sentence?
You must serve, boss. We will not prolong your stay. Aid our community by making deliveries to our settlers off-world. Lo Kir Ka will provide the details.
I will work this out. Meet me at our mutual friend's shop.
I didn't even know they had colonies off-world. I will do this after. Wait, do we even have to do this at all? Yeah, I do have to do it. I thought I would be able to, like, cancel it, but no, I have to do it.
Kabanotase makipuna, malituta udmishka.
My contacts would not risk hiding me. They say this man knows you. Does Jella live?
Jella won't be bothering your family again.
Thank you. I will not see Rogan send another Jella to control us. Would you take our trade instead?
There's a no-brainer.
I don't need the hassle. You want to say thanks? I'll take it in cash.
We have no need for credits here. Take all I have. I should return to my family. Thank you for their lives.
Vitisa roda, kopana chapurko utman gisa?
I did not think to be so long. I wish you a future of clear vision and strong will. I will not be the same.
Vidwana shoto.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do, like, all the optional, you know, all that stuff at the end of the stream. Just add more work to myself.
I hear you had some trouble on Voss. Captain? Senator Dodonna asked me to call. She's busy defending her decision to send such an undiplomatic ambassador to Voss at a crucial time. Any success learning Rogan's business?
Rogan's pipeline to Voss is gone for good.
I'm sure the senator will sleep easier knowing that she won't wake up to a cyborg Nexu on the pillow. You've got Rogan in full retreat. He's calling her surviving lieutenants for a war council. I checked into all of Ivory's bolt holes. The one on Tatooine seems to be the one still active.
Rogan always shows up to spoil my good time. Let's give him a taste.
Here, here. I bet I could get a good bid price to see the look on his face. This is your chance to wipe the slate and call the biggest criminal empire in the galaxy your own.
Guess who found a potential accomplice in the Dubrillian aristocracy? Feast your eyes on this hollow-embossed, genuine flimsiplast invitation. See that fancy Arabesh lettering? Hand-drawn. In ink. Classy. Count Merritt Reneld requests the favor of your presence at a discreet location in the Galactic Senate Tower on Coruscant at a time of your choosing.
Coruscant? Why not Dubrillion?
Coruscant is neutral ground. Meeting at the Senate Tower? That's a gesture of respect. Count Reneld is one of the most popular nobles on Dubrillion. He's also secretly organizing a rebellion against the king. His invitation is addressed to Risha Drayan, royal heir to the Drayan dynasty. He's taking me very seriously.
The Count sounds like the kind of accomplice you need to overthrow the king.
I'm contacting him by holo to arrange our meeting. Wanted you here to help me get a read on him. Opening a channel. Whoa.
This is a tremendous moment, your royal heiress. I grew up hearing tales of the Drayan dynasty, the great battles your ancestors fought. I never believed I'd meet a member of that proud bloodline in person. You have my deepest sympathies for your family's exile.
Risha wants back into Dubrillion politics. You can make that happen, right?
You must be the starship captain who recovered the crown of Dubrillion. My world is in your debt.
The king wants that crown, and my head. He won't be happy if he finds out we're talking.
The man has lost all reason. He must be removed from power, but in a way that spares our world a bloody civil war. I believe the common people and aristocracy alike would embrace the Drayan dynasty heir, especially if she wears the crown of Dubrillion.
Nothing is ever that easy. Skip to the part where our lives get complicated.
It will not be enough to dethrone the king. He must be replaced by someone that people view as one of their own. Right now, you are an outsider. The only way to change that is to marry someone from the existing aristocracy.
Get married? To who?
Well, the only available suitor is... Great stars, this is awkward. I am offering myself in marriage to you.
You sound a little nervous, Count. Is your heart really in this?
Forgive my hesitance. I only feared insulting the lady with my abruptness. The circumstances are far from ideal. I understand my proposal is abrupt, but I wished to make my intentions clear and not waste your valuable time. I certainly don't expect an immediate response. All I ask is that you consider this for the good of Dubrillion.
That'll be easier to do once we've met in person. I'm on my way to Coruscant. See you there, Count. Well, that wasn't awkward at all.
That was the worst blind date ever. You've known this guy all of 2 minutes and he proposes marriage? Crazy.
This isn't romance. It's just politics. Under the circumstances, I should probably take this meeting alone. Be back soon, Captain.
Oh, that saves me time.
Never talked to a complete stranger for that long before. Count Reneld gives to charities, builds orphanages, creates wildlife preserves, and those are just his hobbies. You ever consider we've been wasting our lives?
I knew it. He pulled every smooth maneuver in the flight manual.
That's the thing. He wasn't smooth. He was actually kind of awkward. Stop being so paranoid.
I told the Count I needed time to think about his proposal. That'll give me a chance to run a deep background check. If this guy is as good as he seems, he just might help me overthrow the king without getting married. Count Reneld is a man of his word. He sends me daily updates about his rebellion's progress. Incredibly sweet, beautifully written updates. I knew taking Debrillion's throne would be a challenge, but this is getting complicated. I'm not falling for him, but I might have to take this marriage proposal seriously. It's smart politics.
If you think I'm letting some wealthy pretty boy come between us, guess again.
Don't you get it? My whole future will be spent with wealthy pretty people. When I am queen, my days of racing the hyperlanes are over. Can you honestly see yourself settling down on Debrilion? I'll stop bothering you. I needed to talk, and you're the only person who understands me.
Does your new boyfriend understand you like I do? Because if he doesn't, you should think about that.
He's not my boyfriend. I'm sure there's trouble somewhere with our name on it. What do you say we go take all its credits? I can't hold off Count Reneld forever. I have to answer his marriage proposal someday. But I want to make an informed decision. I was hoping you could help me out with that. In private.
I have a lot to say on the subject. I recommend we lock your door, so our conversation isn't disturbed.
You think of everything. That was a very persuasive argument.
Sweetheart, this debate's just getting started.
You've put some thought into this. I'm, listening intently. You know, crowns and thrones aren't that great. I could maybe live without them. Or you could trade in this starship for a palace. What do you think?
You're the only treasure I need. Everything else pales in comparison.
I'm not done talking to you. Well, that was an enlightening discussion. I think I'm gonna have to disappoint the Count. But first, I need some rest. Let's talk again later.
Yeah.
I have learned more about the scum who betrayed my clan. Tiari Rook claims he has earned the title Mandalorian. But I heard nothing of him passing the trials of strength and courage required to join a clan.
Sell your services as a Mandalorian without the whole honor and loyalty thing? Why didn't I think of that?
Because any true Mandalorian would be honor-bound to kill you. I have called myself Mandalorian since I left my mother's side at age 3 to begin training. It is not easy to put that behind me.
Most kids that age are mastering the toilet, not the blaster.
Most kids are not Mandalorian. We start training for war when our bodies and minds are still elastic, to make what we learn a part of ourselves. I had a jetpack and blaster before I ever had a friend. Keva Jirir Garade, Jagisha De, Kotla Adalisha De, Kotla Shaya. Train your sons to be strong, but your daughters to be stronger. I do not presume to question your choice of crewmates, but I am curious. Why allow yourself to be surrounded by the weak? Only the Wookiee displays any strength of character. He understands honor. The rest are petty criminals.
Cut the farm boy some slack. He's good in a fight. He even has a conscience.
He is too weak of spirit to make hard choices. He will hesitate and fail you. One thing a Mandalorian never has to question is a clanmate's honor. I could always count on the strength of my fellow warriors. I always sleep lightly aboard your ship.
Good to know.
They should make every Jedi kid spend time in a war zone. When you see what real Sith are like, it makes my blood run cold. And don't make any fish jokes there. I'm serious. It makes you see why the Jedi make such a big deal about not giving in to the dark side.
Isn't don't give in to the dark side kind of Jedi School 101?
I never thought I was the type. You know, like all Sith had to be these brooding, sadistic puppet masters. But Master Lauren was right. The road to the dark side starts with things we all feel. Jealousy, greed. They're all the seeds of it.
Yes.
I'd rather spend the rest of my life meditating on a cold rock than turn into that.
My fighting style pretty much comes down to I really don't like pain.
Yeah, that's actually a good way to do it. Alright, off to Tatooine we go. Hopefully it's not going to be too difficult to get to wherever I need to go. Oh, it's actually right here. Nice. Which makes sense because it's, there's no need to actually, operate in a cave.
Seeing some unauthorized data streams. Is that a Zerka encryption pattern? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not really concerned about that. There's not enough time to actually do it. Oh, nice. And of course it's underground. Would make sense. The question, how are they able to actually dig all this out discreetly?
I was tired anyway. Let's do this. Here, let me.
you know, for my Imperium bunker design, it's, you know, it does require a lot of digging out by hand. And when I mean a lot of digging, I mean a lot of digging. Well, come on, I actually go, so, I go at least 3 blocks down to and then, like, put like solid concrete, or maybe even reinforced concrete. I'm gonna have to actually look at the plans again. Butcher's Lieutenant, I don't need to fight him.
Here, let me.
Ooh, nice. I'm almost at 1,000,000 points, and I'm not even freaking trying. That is the power. Oh, I didn't even see them. Oh yeah, keep on. I have a really high bonus for conquest. And I didn't even have all of them. I believe I can actually buy. I can buy the I can buy the Imperial Space dock stronghold. I don't think I would actually bought it. There's Rogan. Let's heal up. Let's make sure we're at 100%. And then we're good to go.
Does this make you proud? You fool the Republic into drowning you in honors while you fetch and heal for the Empire. Maybe you'll kill me, but not before I show the galaxy that you're a traitor.
You're the one who kidnapped senators at the Void Wolf's request.
There's no one here to listen to your lies.
Who the heck is this lady?
The joke's on you.
You're awfully trusting, Captain. A man helps you once so you can trust him forever. A woman gets selected so she'll be loyal to the office. See what your patrons are saying now.
Once that idiot captain takes out Rogan, the rest of the gangs will fold. We'll have the whole underworld locked up.
Then the Void Wolf will keep his promise? When the Empire wins, I'll have a planet of my own?
I never got to thank you for rescuing them from Rogan at Port Nowhere.
Next time I see those two, there won't be enough left of them to smear on a sandwich.
I never thought you'd survive the King's ransom, but it was awful good-hearted of you to clear Rogan out of my way.
Darmus and Dodonna knew Rogan was getting close to the Void Wolf. That's why they set you on him.
Now there's no one left to stand against me.
There's still me and mine.
What are you without my agents? Not a privateer, not a crime lord. Everything you have, I gave you.
He's put together a pirate fleet. The Republic expects an attack from outside, not from gangs within their borders.
Jane, Desora, finish this off.
You were duped. Doesn't raise my opinion of you, but it does put us on the same side. I'll get your back, you get mine.
I don't trust you, but I don't think you're smart enough to do all this to trick me.
Apparently it doesn't take that much.
How touching. Too bad it ends here.
I'm man enough to admit you saved my life. Guess that's worth a ship full of blasters. You win. I'm just glad all the good you did the Republic was real and not another setup.
If we'd known the truth, maybe we could have teamed up sooner.
Don't think this means I'll be giving the toast at your wedding or anything. Beyond you and me, the Void Wolf's got most of the galactic underworld working for him or running scared. He needs to go down, and I'm too old to do it. But I'll give you any weapons you need out of my personal vault.
Thanks for the assist.
I've still got some credibility in the underworld. If you didn't destroy it, I'm gonna rally who I can to aid the Republic. The Void Wolf's flagship is at Corellia. He was part of the plot to force its government to sell out to the Empire. My guess is Darmus and Dodonna are with him. You want to chase them, I can put you in touch with Correo, a fence I work with. I'm glad I never managed to knock you off.
Okay, well, we are now finally traveling to Corellia. It's gonna take a little long. As I said, I just want to knock this all out in one stream. I still haven't just looked at what crafting things. I need to do that.
You can already hear the fighting in the streets. This may be the first time in my life I'm not happy to see a city.
Let's actually unlock this to make it easier myself later on. Nice. And then we go. Yeah, Corellia is a planet that I don't like. Oh, what was that? Yes, somehow it did the thing where, if you're actually, like, looking at another window, it actually shows up. Yeah, this planet takes a long ass time to actually do anything. Yeah, I'm at 20. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get all of of this galactic season. Why did she take so much freaking damage?
Whatever. Time for fun.
Bemosam mikedem bayutsheu bikaverets. El danize chochka prostibin haundelebrami shakamti.
You know where a man named Curao might have fled to?
Yati haech benait sush benaya haseleolum.
No doubt the usual sort of business. My assistant, Hereda, of the Drawl. Seemed the war didn't heed our wish, Captain, though Sharis made it back alive and whole. I trust you're here with Senator Dodonna. She arrived days ago and has been overhauling our strategy against the Empire.
Stop her. She's selling the Republic to the Void Wolf so she can become supreme dictator of her own little world.
That's quite an accusation, considering Dodonna's word is your only source of credibility in the Republic. Do you have proof? The Senate will require evidence.
I watched a recording of her and Darmus plotting to betray the Republic.
Darmus Polarin? His relationship with Dodonna has been the top scandal on Coruscant. Freda, check our records. Darmus Polarin's a known criminal. Does the SIS list any aliases or safe houses he's used on Corellia?
Achib et busho el haaretz acher yachata mishom.
A slug like Darmus always leaves a nice slimy trail.
If you find anything useful, I'm waiting on the link.
Better to do this. That saves me time to go around again. Yeah, I couldn't do I can't do the corners on a bike. That's okay though.
Darmus, this is Nevis, kid. Those blasted Imperials are getting closer. We're ready to risk your plan. Meet us by the Pirates' Hall Cantina. Every true Carillion patriot will be there. We'll blow open Supply Tunnel 26 and come up right in the middle of the Imperial forces. Hit those leeches where it hurts. The Council won't sell Corellia out from under her native sons.
Dharma seemed to have hooked up with some rebel leader named Nevis Kit. They're trying to blow open, Supply Tunnel 26?
Darmus ingratiated himself quickly then. Nevis Kit used to be a captain in Corsac, the Corellian police force. Now he leads our fiercest squadron of guerrilla defenders.
Why is this tunnel so important?
We need to keep that tunnel sealed. The red light sector's one of our only safe zones.
Let's show these Corellians the true face of Darmus Polarin.
If Darmus has the trust of Corellia's defenders, he can do great damage. Go now and stop Nevis Kit from carrying out this mad plan before the Imperials overrun us. And bring Darmus back alive. His testimony is worth far more than his head.
Okay. And yeah. As much as I would like to just teleport out of here. Yeah, these guys are still dead. That's the one thing that sucks about Corellia is there's only the taxis only go to change maps. You have to drive most of the map on foot. And I find that really, really, really annoying. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow this, and yeah. So if I follow this road, it should lead me directly towards where I'm going. No, it's... It got me close, so... Star Wars say.
Corellia will not fall. When we blow this tunnel, we'll pour down on the Empire like an erupting volcano. We... the Imperial traitor. Will we let him sell Corellia to the Void Wolf? Or teach him how wrong he is?
Traitor! You're dead. Nobody turns against Corellia.
I'm a loyal citizen of the Republic. Mostly.
They won't believe you. I already told them how you stole Bamoran weapons and White Mark cloaking technology for the Void Wolf. Many of them were quite offended by such behavior from someone on a senator's payroll.
Blast him to pieces!
He's the one who tricked me into helping the Empire. Just like he's trying to trick you.
You think they'll believe you were blind enough to serve the Void Wolf for so long without question? Balmora, Hoth, Voss, Belsavus. I can't think of anyone who's helped him more. Either I'm a greater mastermind than anyone would credit, or you are seriously dumber than you look.
The Void Wolf has agents everywhere, even the Senate. We have to stop him, starting right here.
What does the Senate have to do with Corellia? This is our planet. Our fight.
Who here knows this man? Is he a true son of Corellia? Who vouches for him?
I've never seen him before.
We've been tricked! Here, help us hold the tunnel! Don't let the Empire in!
Code 11? Code 11, I'm under attack. Send backup.
Zarmus betrayed us! We're lost!
And he disappeared.
Let me.
Oh, okay, that's a big fella.
Looks as if you did need some additional support.
Darmus got away. He's fled back to his Imperial masters. Nevis Kit, Corsac. Sorry about that misunderstanding. These aren't Imperial droids. They're local models. Counselor Kaikos' factory.
Kaikos was one of the counselors who opened the doors to the Empire. Imperial troops are using his factory as a field hospital.
If they're turning our droids against us, why hasn't the Republic cut them off?
We've been trying to blow through the Kaikos factory. They've got it surrounded like you wouldn't believe. We planted a doctor on the inside. He hasn't found any weakness in their defense.
If there's too many soldiers inside, they just need a good reason to come out.
Stage a big enough attack, and no one will notice one man sneaking in.
We need to make the Imperials believe we have more troops than we do. If you draw them out with staged attacks at multiple locations, we can keep them occupied with hit-and-run tactics. There's minimal risk.
Then our doctor can sneak you into the factory to find Darmus.
You want me to target specific locations? Or should I just wander around taking pot shots?
I'll mark the locations where you need to stage attacks. Once you draw enough Imperial troops out of the factory, you can go in and find Darmus.
Our men will hold their attention while you rendezvous with Dr. Shibata. I'll tell him to meet you at the triage station. He can sneak you in along with the Imperial wounded.
Enough Corellians are fighting with the Empire that you shouldn't draw immediate attention. Call me when you reach Darmus Polarin.
Okay. And then, yep. Once we get to the government district, it's, that's when we're done.
Please! My husband's trapped in Axial Park.
The rocket tramp's tied up at the moment, ma'am.
We had an argument this morning. I called him. I can't say.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Okay, let's look at the map. So, if I go south, I should be getting close. Luckily, they're all bunched together to make it easier on me. Oh, damn it! That's a Republic walker. So, one thing I don't understand about Republic armor is why do you have used walkers? Like big, heavy walkers like that. There's no need for them. Yes, walkers can be really useful. But the problem is, walkers, especially the ones that they use, are incredibly slow. And big targets. I'm gonna have to clear out the area.
Already gone. Let's do this.
There it is.
We're gonna live.
Damn it. Why can't I just... And this one has 2 doors on it.
Let me. Lucky. Please don't tell me it's on the other side of this wall. If it is, I am going to be very upset. Okay, so there's an entrance over there.
Dr. Shibata?
Ah, yes, the new patient. I was told to expect a captain with a serious leg injury.
Nevis Kit said you need to get inside. The only way in is on a stretcher.
With the rest of the casualties.
Ow! You scum-sucking son of a hut!
Quit whining. It's just a leg. You didn't get your reputation without getting hurt worse than that. Now get on the stretcher. We can fix the leg inside.
Of course, I get shot in the leg. One thing on a question, I'm a chess.
There. I've used a med pack on you. You should be fine. And you've got your choice of analgesics to steal if there's any lingering aches.
Next time, could I maybe pose as a pharmaceutical rep?
If you've got to break in here a second time, then we're all in trouble. Nevis Kit said you're looking for that double agent, Darmus something. Last I heard, he was in the surgical wing. Now, I better get back out there before anybody misses me.
Okay.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Once the docks change my face, I'll be dropping out of sight. I'm no good to the Empire if that idiot captain's got the whole Republic chasing me.
I can take your place with the Void Wolf. Anything he needs.
Your face is known too, Kaikos. A Corellian counselor isn't much use in bringing in underworld allies.
I brought him Corellia.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Soon-to-be hunted down by his own constituents.
You just don't give up, do you, Captain?
Is that... Alert! Alert! Break in at the factory! Send back up now!
Don't kill me.
Just don't get in my way.
We'll just be going then.
You caught me again. Too bad. I was thinking it might be fun to take your face and take over the criminal empire we've built, but I guess I'll have to kill you instead.
Okay. He's almost down. He's almost down.
Enough! I should have settled this with Sabak. So, Captain, what will it take for me to walk out of here? I know you always have your price.
Give me what I need to take down the Senator, and maybe you'll live.
Sold! She's no good to the Void Wolf once the Senate repudiates her. It was so easy to turn her. The promise of a little power of her own? She's signed on the dotted line. It will be a relief to return to a part of the galaxy where men are ruled by more than their immediate desires.
You're not going anywhere but the deepest Republic prison.
Oh, but you were there already, weren't you? It's in ruins. The Republic is too soft to kill its enemies. You let them eat you alive. I know your price. It's Dodonna the Republic really wants. Spare me, and I'll give you my whole dossier on Dodonna. Everything from the day I recruited her. It was easy, you know? One offer of the power she wouldn't have to share with 1,000 scrabbling senators. She couldn't wait to sign up.
I'll take the dossier, and your testimony at Dodonna's trial.
A good citizen to the end, I thought I cured you of that. Fine. It won't be the first Republic prison I have escaped from.
I turned Darmus over to the Republic forces. I have his dossier on Dodonna.
Excellent. I'll have him kept under guard. In isolation. This line is secure. Transmit anything he gave you. I'll send back the coordinates for one of our safe houses. Make sure no one is following. Then meet me there. I don't know what the Republic would do without you.
Yeah, I expected that. They would leave me alone. And this isn't too bad, planet-wise.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Cause I'm already on the third mission. It's not even been. I don't think it's been like 30 minutes yet. I think it's actually been about 30 minutes. And another close by point of let's see. Yeah, I don't have to worry about going through buildings or anything like that. How am I doing on Conquest? Yeah, I'm almost reached the 900,000 mark.
Captain, that dossier was incredible. Or all too credible, perhaps. Unfortunately, Dodonna got wind of the arrest. She's fled to the Void Wolf.
Tell me someone's head is gonna roll for this.
This may shock you, but the Jedi Order doesn't generally encourage decapitation. We've traced her to the Museum of Alien History, which the Imperials are using as a POW camp. High Command doesn't want to go any further. It's ironic that it took Dodonna's patronage to turn your loyalties to the Republic. Can I count on you now? Part of the Solonian tunnel network runs under the museum. You're the only one who might be able to sneak in and find Dodonna.
Fine. Tell me about this museum.
I can do better than that. I can give you a guide. Kursky,
Impassable how? Imperial minefield, poisonous gas, man-eating alien tunnel beasts?
Captain, this is Kursky. She's going to help you get into the museum. Done. The captain loves blasting.
Blowing stuff is actually very therapeutic. Therapeutic. Sorry. You know, this is why I want, at least once I want to go, I'm actually going to be right here. I'm going to go be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I just realized the music is done. Let's load up another one. And then we'll get back to it. Ugh. Yeah. Sadly, the good ones that have like voice, singing, don't actually last more than a couple hours. Not the full 4 hours. I've only found a couple of them. What I might do, so I might want to have my own playlist on Spotify. Or something. can't make it easy for me, can I?
Let me.
Oh, I can't. Of course. Oh, I am actually full. Yeah, let me actually.
I was tired anyway.
Nice. Okay.
Let me.
Okay, okay.
You're gonna live.
You! I assume you're here to laugh? To mock my naivete? You can't have come to kill me. The universe isn't that merciful.
I thought I'd find you and the Void Wolf arm in arm, throwing darts at a map of the core worlds.
This isn't enough humiliation? You want me to spell it out? Yes! I went to the Void Wolf, and this is where he sent me. Useless, he called me, after everything I did for him. Get me out of here, and I will help you destroy him. I want to see the Void Wolf dead. I want to see him begging.
I hope you've got something to offer me.
I know his plans. He's been assembling a massive pirate fleet, completely independent of the Imperial Navy. He's gonna strike our main shipyards. Get me out of here, and I'll give you all my files, everything.
I can't offer you mercy, Dodana. Only the Republic can do that.
They're letting you represent them, right? Tell them this deal is worth my freedom. Here, the files of all my communications with the Void Wolf. Everything the Republic needs to know. Whatever you decide, make sure they get this.
You chose the Void Wolf. Did you really think I'd let you live?
Better dead than an Imperial slave. But I'm not the real target. Take down the Void Wolf for what he did to both of us. Counselor Kaikos can get you to his ship. Now end it. I would do the same.
Void Wolf has his own fleet, and he's going after Republic shipyards.
How did you... You found Adana. Did she give you anything? I need recordings, written communications. Wait, is this Dodonna and the Void Wolf talking? We're still recovering from Coruscant. If the Void Wolf strikes our shipyards, it'll cripple the Navy. They could invade the core worlds. You need to find out where the Void Wolf is, now.
Any idea where a certain corrupt Corellian counselor may be hiding?
Ah, yes. It seems from your transmission that Counselor Kaikos is one of the few people who has in-person contact with the Void Wolf. You should be able to get coordinates for the Void Wolf's flagship from him. Maybe even piggyback onto the next rendezvous they've planned.
Are you talking about a face-to-face? Or poking around in his underwear drawer when he's not home?
Oh, he's home. The whole Corellian Council has been holed up since the news came out of their betrayal. I can even give you the SIS file on his residence. But you'll need to find your own way in. The entire perimeter of his estate is lined with cameras and sensors. You'll have to destroy them all to get in unnoticed.
Anything else, oh mistress of breaking and entering?
Let's just assume that anything Risha knows how to do, I know how to do.
Careful he doesn't take that the wrong way, Sumuli.
Once you're past the perimeter, every entrance is equipped with neural scanners that only admit certain brainwave signatures. If you're not with someone authorized, the house will fry you.
The scanners won't notice if the authorized user has a blaster to the forehead, right?
As long as you don't pull the trigger. Any further discussion might leave me ethically compromised. Good luck, Captain. Call me before you take on the Void Wolf. That's not something you should do alone.
Okay. Yeah, by the way, the next character, the bounty hunter, is gonna be, do I have the, no, I cannot see. Is gonna be pure dark side. I actually found some good cheap armor from, I actually found 2 sets. They were like 15,000 a piece. And these armor sets I do not have. I did not have. Alright. I hate this entry because the little mode maps are really hard to read. Okay, so if we go left, and then no. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, let's try this way. I just went in a circle. My bad. This is a clear pathway, by the way. You can tell if a pathway is clear or not based on the entrances. If there's no guards or anyone like hostile targets, it will be clear. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the right way. And this place has seen better days. I mean, look at that building right there. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to kill a lot of these. Sir? No. I'm gonna have to defeat a lot of these enemies just to get at the cameras.
You're gonna live. Suit yourself. Missed me? You're gonna live.
So most of these items actually did not, like the sensors didn't reset, but the cameras did, which is nice.
Let me.
All right, I surrendered. Don't shoot.
I was wondering when someone was going to get around to shortening his excellence by a head. I won't get in your way.
You don't sound very supportive for a man who's supposed to protect Counselor Kaikos with his life.
I took this spot for the money. Go get that traitorous son of a hut.
The Void Wolf told me you'd make it here. But you're too late. His flagship will be leaving Corellia's orbit momentarily.
He can't escape that easily.
So, Captain, I hear you've done a lot of top-rate work for the Void Wolf. What would it take to make that relationship official?
I'd rather see my ship turn to scrap metal than do the Void Wolf any more favors.
Oh, he'll be very disappointed. Intruder! Intruder! Come immediately! Have fun, Captain. I'll be joining the Void Wolf on my personal shuttle. I will bear witness to his total victory.
Whatever. Hey.
Alright, we're almost done.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Please don't kill me. I'm still young. I'll do anything. I've got security codes for the Void Wolf's flagship. They're on my personal datapad. Take my shuttle. It's already set to rendezvous with the flagship. Please.
What happened to, oh, I love the Void Wolf. I'm going to watch his victory.
I swear, it was just about money. I'm not an Imperial. I know what you do to Imperials. You're not gonna kill me, are you?
You're pathetic. I'm heading for the Void Wolf's flagship now.
That's the only good news I've heard in weeks. Send me the coordinates and I'll try to get you back up.
And in the meantime, full speed ahead?
We've got over 100 major offensives around the galaxy, Captain. If you wait until we've got troops free, it'll be too late. This one is yours. Stop the Void Wolf, Captain, and the Republic will recognize you as one of its greatest heroes. And I will deal with anyone who questions your methods.
I have to deal with this guy. Ah, damn it.
This is your last mistake. It's not as bad as it looks.
can use the break.
Let's do this.
Alright, we're almost there. I probably have another, after I get done with it, maybe 30 minutes worth of, you know, stuff to do.
You're gonna live.
I can't. I don't know why I couldn't actually target that droid. Hopefully that I'm not gonna have to deal with any more. Nope.
You three have nominated yourselves to lead my fleet.
The Republic calls me Iceheart, for I have never shown mercy.
I am Lunata. Imperial intelligence marked me their most wanted for the thousands I slew on Scylla.
Did I ask for your credentials? What do I care if you want to get yourselves shot first?
That's always been your problem, Voidy. Can I call you Voidy? You never worry about the big picture.
Are you offering to captain my fleet instead?
Who is this?
That's him. The one who found Noctraean.
Leave. You know your orders. This is private business between a captain and me.
The Void Wolf doesn't care if you die in this attack. You want to be around for the long haul? You're better off with me.
When I came to you, they were saying no one in the galaxy could challenge your command. Were they wrong?
I smell a fight.
Bare your throat now, cub, or prepare to have it torn out.
He's almost dead.
How you feeling now, tough guy?
Better than you might think.
He is paced.
We call you Admiral now, Captain?
Who else would command such a fleet?
I want you to hit every profitable target in this sector, Republic or Empire. Let them both fear me.
They're busy fighting each other. They'll be easy prey.
Captain, we got a line into the Void Wolf systems from here. He's got some kind of failsafe counting down. I think you need to get out of there.
Okay. Let's get the heck out of here.
That was the hangar with your shuttle, Captain. You need to find an escape pod. The ship's going to crash into Corellia.
And of course I would take the fleet for myself. That makes sense, because I'm a somewhat ruthless, criminal. You know, you respect me, I respect you, but, you know.
This'll hurt you a lot more than me.
And do I get the title of Admiral?
We can't just stand around while the Empire...
You made a good call, boss.
You got every name in the underworld calling you the boss of bosses. I guess it's time to let that blaster shipment slide.
Are you ready to join my empire?
What, you want me to tattoo it on my forehead? Yes, I'm in. Did I go knock some heads at Port Nowhere? Take over where you had Darmus Pollerin brokering? I can put Port Nowhere back into shape for you. Take over where Darmus Pollerin fatally scorched it.
Let everyone know Port Nowhere is mine again. All business goes through there.
You know what the captain wants. What are you waiting for?
And us, Captain?
What do we do while you sit around all day counting your credits?
I'm not the armchair type. Let's see what new adventures are out there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Full speed ahead.
I've got nowhere else to be.
What if I just buy the mansion and retire for you? I could, you know, keep the place warm for you. No?
Just tell me where to set course next, Captain.
Alright, I'm sure if we're getting new titles. Nope. So, we're gonna finish this off. I'm gonna do Painted Death and then Gunfight and Goliath Canyon, and hopefully then we should have companions, and that's gonna be it. Hero was hoping it didn't take more than you know, where do we have to go for this one? Oh, luckily it's right next to Spaceport. Okay, thank you.
boss. Thank you.
Yeah. Obviously, we're gonna take care of Balmore to get Balmore. Sorry. Have some rice in my mouth. What? And then that should, and then hopefully we don't have to go back to Orbentel.
I held up my end of the deal.
You bring yourself honor, outsider.
Okay. And then
It's dark and dirty, but not the worst Republic base I've ever visited. Rhodia still holds the title.
Thanks for the business.
May your future be clear, outsider.
alright.
Lokir? Why are you calling me?
Last package was received. You are free of obligation. Thank you. I would have been relegated to hard labor for my crimes.
Okay. That's a nice bit of experience. Okay, now where do we go for this? I'm gonna go there, because that looks like the closest outpost. And then yeah, I will deal with all of that later.
Let me. Look at this Imperial base. What's the word I'm thinking of? Oh, right. Death trap. not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, let me switch to Corso. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I was tired anyway.
Right in front of my guy.
Magar! Answer me! We've been waiting for your all clear. Are you there? Blasted Imperials?
Who's that? Why would she be calling an Imperial soldier?
If they killed you, Magar, I've already sworn to hunt down every puss-ridden Emperor lover on this planet.
Hello?
You're not my husband. Why are you answering his call?
Your husband is an Imperial soldier. He's not coming home.
Imperial? Oh, for the love of... Magar, you're too clever for your own good, you old rascal. I'm Damascene, proud Dalmoran, and member of the Resistance against the Empire. My husband Magar stole an Imperial uniform. He and some friends were trying to get weapons to help us retake our town.
Stole a uniform. They weren't really Imperials?
Free Balmorans, everyone. Did anyone survive?
They died in the line of duty.
I'm really sorry, ma'am. I wish there were better words for it. Is there any way we can make it up to you?
You were gonna think I'm a cold-hearted old battle axe, but I've lost my sons, my parents. Death's no stranger here. What we really need are those guns. Magar risked his life to get them. I hate to think he died for nothing.
Can Ord Mantell wait on these codes long enough for a side trip?
Captain, these men died because of our mistake.
Bring me the guns, and I'll pay fair price for the lot of them. We're in hiding behind Imperial lines. Magar's comms got the coordinates.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can just taxi over there.
Detroit Military Workshop, huh? Bet they've got some first-class blasters laying around.
Okay.
So, you're the ones who killed my Magar. You look younger in person. It can't have been easy to get these guns here. Thank you. Now what do I owe you?
Danla, darling, I just heard the terrible news. It's a tough time for a woman to be alone out here. But don't worry. I won't let anyone take advantage of that.
I'm sorry. I was talking with the lady.
I'm with Tax. This is my town, and those are my guns you're returning from my men you killed.
Our debt is to the lady.
Aren't you too sweet? But this is my army, not Dan Lazin's. Whatever she's offering for those munitions, I'll double it.
Our deal is with Dan Lazin.
Thank you, boys. This is my life savings here. I'd match Wittit's offer if I could. Now, you move on out. We don't need you anymore.
What? This is my town.
You're no better than the Imperials. Go see if they'll have you. We'll take back Balmora on our own.
Okay. So we'll go back to Risha real quick.
Ready when you are.
Switch to tank. Switch her to tank. And then we go to do some companion competition. And that should be the end of the stream because I've already done everything else. I will actually be doing the Republic characters.
Things under Brilliant have taken a turn. The Kings put a death mark on Count Renald's head. When the citizens heard that, they rebelled. The King imposed martial law to stop the rioting. But that got the aristocracy riled up. The whole planet's going to war.
Sounds like the Count's plan to avoid bloodshed by marrying you just went up in flames.
We were never going to unseat the King without a fight. I just hoped we'd pick the time and place. Needless to say, the Count has his hands full just staying alive. But even with all that's happened, he still wants to marry me. I can't keep putting him off. Any advice how I should play this?
Can't marry the Count. You're spending the rest of your life with me.
What? I asked you for advice, not... Do you really mean that? Oh, perfect. Time's up. That's him calling on the Hollow. Alright, let's do this. Merritt, I'm glad you're safe. From what I hear, the fighting got worse after you escaped.
I cannot spare the Brilliant from war, but perhaps we can still create a better future together. I realize forging a true relationship takes time, and our marriage won't be consummated for some time. But I am hopeful. My proposal stands, dear Risha. Will you marry me?
Come on, this is a no-brainer. I'm sure he's rich, handsome, and popular, but I'm me.
I'm sorry, Merritt, but I can't argue with logic like that.
He's had my heart longer than you. I hope we can still be friends. I'll need you to rebuild our world when the war ends.
Of course. I look forward to the day you grant me amnesty, so I may return to Debrillion. Farewell, Risha. May the stars watch over you.
That ended better than I expected. Except for that whole part with my world being at war.
You said no to the Count's proposal, but I seem to recall you had a second offer on the table.
It's under consideration. I promise not to keep you waiting for long. That's enough politics and relationship issues for one day. Let's go steal something expensive. I always feel better after a good caper. Didn't think you could still surprise me, but proposing in front of Count Reneld, that was a whammy. I wasn't sure if you were serious then, but I am now. And my answer is yes. Whatever happens, however long it takes, when I'm finally Queen of Debrillion, you'll be my king.
It's about blasted time you came around. Do you have any idea how many beautiful women I turned away to have you?
Call me vain, but I hope it was thousands. We'll have a royal wedding someday, but let's do something personal right now. I, Risha Drayan, take you as my future king. I promise to be faithful and always apologize when I get snippy with you, except when you're wrong.
What you said, plus this. I'll never skim more than 10% off the royal treasury.
Only 10%? You really do love me. What do you say we make this even more official? So, how does it feel to be married?
Come to my quarters this time. I've made some modifications for you.
How can I resist that offer? You never told me you were an engineering genius. I'm staying in the captain's quarters from now on. It occurs to me that with the Void Wolf dead, we've run out of trouble. Let's go make more. I've been thinking about the future a lot lately, and I had a funny realization. Every scenario I see, you're in it. I guess that's only right, all things considered. But still, never thought I'd get this close to anyone.
That kind of talk makes me want to turn out the lights and put up a Do Not Disturb sign.
It's funny you should mention that. I've been considering a related topic. When we take over Debrillion, we'll need to start thinking about producing an heir. Maybe more than one heir. That's how dynasties stay healthy, after all.
The more the merrier. I'll put the little scoundrels to work building me a new ship.
Great idea. Father taught me all about starships when I was growing up, and I turned out great. Just think, someone with my intelligence and your reflexes, there's nothing that child couldn't accomplish. We owe it to Debrillion. Whatever happens, I promise any child of ours will have the best of everything.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be a spoiled child. Because I hate spoiled children.
Yari Rook claims to lead his own clan. He destroyed my clan with his slander and then dares to raise up his mishmash of slavers and pirates and call them Clan Rook. And no one has challenged them.
Maybe you can kill him twice.
Twice is a mercy. This isn't even the worst of it. The man I was with when my people fell, his clan lost all honor after I left. They joined Clan Rook. My old lover dishonors the name Mandalorian. The coward dies with the rest of Rook's filth.
Once they're all dead, you'll finally be satisfied?
This has never been personal. It's about justice. Rook's clan is on Hutta, bowing and scraping for the cartel. The scum have no discipline. Destroying their camp will be easy. When I'm finished, it will be as if Clan Rook never existed. I leave for Hutta immediately.
You look, well, not exactly happy. Less angry than usual.
It's over. The filth who destroyed my clan and dishonored its name is dead.
You can help me deal with my enemies.
I welcome more worthy foes. Before he died, Rook confessed his crime. He destroyed my clan because the lie gained him a favorable contract with the Empire. He killed my people for profit, nothing more. The galaxy is no poorer without him.
People who do terrible things for profit. Boy, I'm glad I don't know anyone who fits that description.
Before taking profit, always analyze the cost. I could not have avenged my people without the resources and opportunities you've provided. I will repay that debt, Captain. For the first time in months, I've allowed myself to think about the future. Someday this war must end. What will you do when the Sith Empire rules the galaxy? Will you transfer your loyalties to them? What if your profession is outlawed?
Have you been following current events? The Empire's on the express hyperlane to nowhere.
A Rancor becomes twice as deadly when it's backed into a corner.
That is true.
The only constant in life is change. A warrior prepares for whatever comes. Your talent for survival is impressive, Captain. But luck has its limits. I have no clan. And the man who destroyed it is dead. Without clan or foe, I am no longer a Mandalorian. But I am still a warrior. And great ones don't allow old age to take them. To die in battle, dragging many foes into the void, that is a good ending. What do you think, Captain?
I was planning to live forever. It's not as flashy as your idea, but it works for me.
I should have known better than to expect a serious answer from you. A warrior's end requires a worthy foe. We should keep fighting until we find ours. Tomorrow we die. Today someone else will. Ibatur Jotne Turashad Kiramor.
She doesn't like my answers.
I was wrong.
Context, please.
When I joined your crew, I told you I would never serve another's interests again. I could not trust anyone's purpose to suit my own. I was wrong. The longer I stay, the more loyalty I feel. There is nothing in my lifetime that could make me leave your side.
Alright, level 55.
You know, you're the kind of guy, you know where you stand. Either you're laughing or you're shooting. I would have done much better with someone like you. Master Lauren was just ice. You had no idea if he even knew you were in the room.
If I could, I'd teach you what to do with that lightsaber.
Oh, Captain. If you were my master, I might have practiced. Or at least not release the Kowakian monkey lizards into your dressing room. Maybe that was a bad plan. Captain, I just want to say thank you. I could never have imagined you would put up with me for this long. When I first came on board with you, I thought it was going to be a few weeks at most before you left me on some isolated moon.
Keep me laughing and you've got a bunk on this ship forever.
Have you heard this one? There once was a Mon Cal from Dak. He wore a jetpack on his back. He liked to shoot blasters and fly even faster. He was a Mando Cal attack. No? Well, I'll come up with a better one. You're like my family, Captain. No one else has ever given me the kind of trust and respect I've had here. I'll never leave you.
I think of you as family too, Bodar.
I knew
just a front. Thank you, Captain. I couldn't live with myself if we left Anne Lazine with that pig.
Hardly makes up for killing her husband.
She's probably not the first widow we've ever left, Captain. You just gotta hope it all evens out, you know? Governor's office on Ord Mantell says thanks, by the way. With the disarm codes, they finally got real peace there. It's hard to say if something like that is worth a life. Look, Captain, I try not to get sentimental around you, but hear me out. You're the best thing that ever happened to me. You're my family, as much or more than the one the Separatists took. As long as I live, I'll be here to serve you, and your children after if I last so long.
I wouldn't want to try any of this without you.
You're a good friend, Captain. And seriously, keep that children thing in mind. You've got too many talents not to pass them on. Every kid needs an uncle who's good with a DX R6 heavy carbine.
That is true. Okay. That's the end of that. What do you mean? Let's see if we can find a stream real quick.
Taxes was waiting and wondering and worrying. Now Taxes is matching with a TurboTax expert who does everything.
Hey, I wait for this ad so I can actually talk to them.
Yo, Kev, what's going on, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you're having a good night. On this Monday evening. As always, right? Anytime somebody wants to spend their Monday evening winding down with moi, I definitely appreciate it. Hope you had a really good stream. Nice job, team. I just got done with the Smuggler Origin. Right on, dude. What do you think about it? What was your take on it? Your overall thoughts on the old Smuggler Origin? I quite enjoy it myself. That lighthearted tone and personality it has. It was better than when I first said it years ago. Yeah, man. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Have you done all of them, or is there a specific one that you're more fond of, or? Yo, Mike, I know I know a super habit of yours, but try to let me pull the mobs there early on.
Alright.
That way we're setting that habit. Doesn't matter for story mode really, but it's a good habit to build. Only have the bounty hunter left to do. I love the bounty hunter, man. Bounty hunter is ruthless. It's everything the bounty hunter should be as a class. It's really fun. Thoroughly enjoy it. Now you can play it however you want to play it. Either way, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. I just thoroughly enjoy the ruthless bounty hunter archetype. But you'll get a kick out of it for sure. Are you gilded, man? If you're not gilded, we gotta get you gilded, bro. We gotta get you an XP boost. We gotta get you in here having fun with the rest of the folk. We gotta get you fired up, dog. Are you on Starforge? I'm playing with mostly guildies right now, and we are all chill, low-key, just looking to have a good time. Good group of guys. On Starforge? Perfect, dude. Send me over, whenever you have your character created, send me over your character's name, and we'll get you involved. Especially if you're a streamer, man. This is a very pro streamer group, and great way to you know, intermingle with some other content creators and their followings, and get some clips out of it, right? And really interact with some other audiences you might not have otherwise had a chance to interact with.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream.
I did, Vermilion, my dog. I got over 400. I did right at the very tail end of the stream last night. A gentleman had graciously